let's hop on over here. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. I'm trying a new audio setup. We'll see if that works any better.
I needed this in a way you wouldn't believe.
What up, Garuda? Ooh. Never had one of those, but also don't forget your sound commands. If you haven't played your sound command, don't forget about them.
Anyway, head on out and meet up with our demolitions expert. She's working on cracking the New Order supply pod. Great. Your other teammate's our tech wizard. He's got some project he's noodling on.
Is it Tilda or is it Scarlet?
When I was eating a sandwich, I got distracted and almost bit off my thumb.
You can always taste the TDR.
Gather round, be-moneyed strangers, and try the cutting-edge trend that's mowing down the fade fields. Gambling! It's entertainment! Since the commander got taken down, I've been able to pick up new hobbies.
They're after me,
like
Lucky
gambling.
Charms.
Have you tried this gambling stuff? It's great. Almost addictive. Just insert money, get a power core, toss it in the board, and collect your well-earned prize.
My shift button doesn't want to. Trying to get my thing there. No, still not. Trying to fix my shift key. Mm-mm-mm. It's as good as it's gonna get.
Dude,
Where's
my
Kilo?
face smells so bad. Come on! Some people
You make questionable choices. Huh. Someone left an echo log there.
Gus, it's Rush. A few of our farmers just had their hearts taken by idolatrous soul. Bastard took it last week. We can't let our folks go hungry. Bring them some of our food storage. Be careful. Assault patrols are everywhere.
Hey, Rush. Found your message for someone named Tusk. But I don't think they delivered the food your people were waiting on. I saw some supplies lying around.
Oh, man. Gusk. She got cut down. Still need that food.
Well, I hope everyone's doing awesome.
Pick up the goods and I'll send the details.
No problem. They just better tip.
Yeah, especially gotta fix this shift button, especially that I use it all the time. Ah, freaking. Well, I've not done Lucy. I've done Leo. I've done Loxus, Ichia. I've done 2 Loxus. I did the purple shirt Loxus and Grand Magic Games Loxus. Guild Arts is one I'd love to do. He was on the poll, but he did not get voted for. I did one of them. There was a tie between Wolverine and Kento Naname, and I've already done Kento. So. Yeah, it's said Kana. Oh, it's Kana. Kana's a good one. Guild Arts. Do some fairy glitter. And it would be easy to make her cards. All right, that'll work. It's lower, but it'll work. Since it didn't want to hook in, I forced it in. That's what he is. Yeah, I have been playing the Final Fantasy Tactics came out, and I've been playing it on the side. And I'm on chapter 3, but I'm playing it on tactician difficulty. And I'm starting to see why. Like, it's funny because at first I'm like, I can see the challenge, but some of the boss fights were getting pretty tough. And I was having to re-strategize how I fight certain enemies.
Hey, I'm the new muscle, or whatever.
Great, another newbie. You know anything about thermonitric exocompounds? Blast radii vector analysis? Bomb shit?
No.
Good, because that's my job. When it comes to explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last guy had some issues. Issues that got him blown up into tiny little pieces. So I'm gonna walk you through cracking some mortars.
Hey!
You think you can handle that?
That would be
hotshot?
pretty cool, Mustadio. I do have
Easy.
coveralls.
All right, then check
Oh,
out
right.
the pod.
I need to add Mustadio and more of the tactics characters to the to that. My biggest gripe about the Evilest Chronicles, it is a remaster of the PS1 version with the War of the Lions. It has the War of the Lions translations, or not? Translation. The War of the Lions requirements, but it did not put the Dark Knight in there. I want my Dark Knight. I need a chapstick. But I mean, they've added a couple other things. Like, they give you the ability to run from, like, not have to go into random encounters. Like, you have the option now. And it does help with certain things. And it's fully voice acted. Now but they did add. At first, I thought they didn't add the cinematics from War of the Lions, but you can actually watch them. Watch them on there, like, but you have to but it's weird. I have not beaten War of the Lions, but I've gotten pretty far in it. Like, I'm at the deep dungeon, as they called it. Yeah, they call it the arithmetician now. My biggest gripe on them is they're slow. But you have to equip them with stuff that increases their speed. I got mine up to 7. But they have some amazing abilities like Soulbind and Walk, you can gain XP. They have the XP boost. I mean, but what I like to do with the calculator or the arithmetician, get them mastered and then change them to make sure I learn all the magics I can. Make them either a white mage or a summoner. A summoner would be good too, because calculators can't use the summoner, or the arithmeticians can't use summoner magic. But the fact is, they don't even need MP to cast. And that makes them even stronger, but you can make it work. The higher level they are, the better they are.
You should see a bunch of complicated switches. It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll call out instructions, you do what I say, when I say it. We're on the clock once you interact with the interface. Start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do. Whenever you're ready, punch the button. Flip that switch. This isn't preschool art class. There's no points for creativity. Let's go again. You know the drill. I had my doubts about you the second I saw you. Are you gonna prove me right or prove me wrong? You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. Flip that switch. I had my doubts about you the second I saw you. Are you gonna prove me right or prove me wrong? You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. I had my doubts about you the second I saw you.
Oh, whoops.
Are you gonna prove me right or prove me wrong? You know the drill. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. What was that? Fail. Run it again. You know the drill. I had my doubts about you the second I saw you. Are you gonna prove me right?
Oh, you have
wrong?
to smack it.
You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. What was that? Fail. Run it again. You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch.
Melee the button.
Pull the lever. Smack the button. Flip that switch. Wow. Hardly impressive, but it's good enough. Welcome aboard, I guess. You
It's
can
like a
call me
quick
Keely.
time.
I'm Vex.
For now. Anyway, get out of here. I've got to prep for the job.
All
Keep
right.
this up. I'll be unstoppable.
Almost. Yeah, it literally was. All right. Yes, drive safe, Sutek. All right, guys, got ad break in 10 minutes.
Russia's delivery. Smells food-like.
Hey, out here, we salvage what we can to survive. And let me tell you, my crash wing casserole is 5-star stuff. Deliver that food to 3 farms nearby, okay?
stuff. Speedy delivery too, am I right? Maybe worth a tip?
No. Shut up and get back to work.
Whoa. Hunger does a number on Sylvia's patience. She appreciates your work, just not financially. Down 2 to go.
Eh, looks like my bullets didn't work on her. No tip, huh? Yeah, but it's also not cool to ask for a tip. Thanks. I believe.
Oh man, this looks bad. These border goons have gotta pay. You got your lifetime. But how do you feel?
Good job, Pete. Now let Daddy work. You've got such a strong read. Yes. Hold me close. Get away.
All right, guys, ads coming up in a minute 25. Are you home? Did you make it home?
Rush. Bad news. The people at this farm, the order got to them before I could.
Saul's damn thugs. As if all the rippers and threshers and fallen moon chunks weren't bad enough. Sorry. Just, this is why we're trying so hard. To find a new home, you know? Somewhere safe. Or safer, at least. Why don't you go ahead and leave the food there, Vault Hunter? Someone with a hungry belly will find and appreciate it.
Supply capsules are the sweet treat of the loot world. A little crunchy on the...
Just one delivery left.
Can't ride a bike there.
Nice find, rookie. What do you think's inside? Money? Guns? Ooh, naughty robot magazines? Probably the first two, but a bot can hope.
And there's our ad break. And welcome back from ad break, everyone.
Shall we take a look?
Hey, bestie!
Another day, another capsule looted. Want me to decrypt it remotely for you? Like, as a one-time favorite thing? Well, too bad. I don't do casual cryptography. That's a second-rate thing. Gotta keep them hungry before giving them a snack. You know?
Borderlands freak!
Your trivial deception. I can see everything.
It's great though. I'm happy for you. You're probably gonna decrypt it and get a bunch of cool stuff for yourself. Yeah, super happy for you. Super
Welcome home, Sutek.
happy.
He's so happy he's crying.
That's where it went. My notification said my supply capsule was delivered, but they keep getting my address wrong. Oh, it's fine though. You keep it. I've gotta stop with the retail therapy.
Death to a light!
My barrel is so hot right now.
This gun gets turned on by being used. Well, I hope you did well. Oh, I think they got to transfer you. They should transfer you to a North Carolina one. That way you can live next door to me.
Remotely for you? Like, as a one-time favorite thing? Well, too bad. I don't do casual cryptography. That's a second date thing. Gotta keep them hungry before giving them a snack, you know? Whoa! Nice find, rookie. What do you think's inside? Money? Guns? Ooh! Naughty robot magazines? Probably the first two. So, you found that supply capsule, huh? Just consider it a care package from me. Oh, sure. When I lie around random places, hoping to get picked up, I'm desperate and need therapy. But when it's in a supply capsule, suddenly it's mysterious and rewarding.
Wilmington's rather far away from me. It's on the other side of the state.
You there! Yes, you! With the capsule! Do not be alarmed! Just bring it here right now so I can pick you up! They said you never amount to anything, that you didn't have what it takes. But look at you now! However true that other stuff might be, you got some shiny new gear.
It's free to look. For now.
Yes. That is true. Or you could just live smack dab in the middle and we can all meet there.
like this? You know, you drop sucker. Fuck! You're taking on me. Not sure what I'll do with that'll keep you. Scratch the zip. If you got any more like this, you know where to find me.
What's going on, Suitcase Squad?
The smell of this thing. Where were you keeping it? Wait, why am I buying your shite? That'll keep the bodies at bay. If you see a dictator today, I'm dead, won't you? You're charmed, I'm sure. Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter. If you got the crits, Ziz got the meds. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. Thanks for stopping by.
Pencil case. And I hope everyone's doing well. And let's see.
Time to repo some Nepo. Nepo-zest. The beast of nature can't appreciate music. Okay, hot stuff. Grab it.
Let it in.
Stuff, bring it back, and try not to trip over your own feet in the process.
How's it going? Oh, you got Cecil, Paladin, Cecil, Kane, Ark, and Amaro. Heck yeah, yes, definite big win. Ark is versatile, and Amaro just beats things up. He just punches stuff. He's really strong. And he doesn't listen to anyone. When it's his turn, he just punches.
Yeah, get me closer.
Yep, Kane Highwind. Oh, Leon, and I might have to hit you up about coming to hang.
Feeling frisky. Why
But
not
the little
point me-
difference, I might come up after I pick. It might be. I'll send you info. I'll send you info. See if you can do it. I mean, it would just be like
Some applause.
essentially going to Denny's with David and I. That way, I can bring you your mask. You can paint it any way you want. Yes, I totally will. That way I'm not giving out a ton of info. But Denny's, there's Denny's everywhere. Yeah. Let me go deliver the last of the food.
Shall we get up to some trouble?
I can bump that up. Whatever. I sense a blown fuse in your future.
Didn't mean to bump my mic.
It isn't for weird stuff, as far as you know. How would that even work?
Cool. Where's pencil case? Oh, that's pencil case. Oh, it has little unicorns on it. A mohawk. Carp for brains. Ooh. Oh, the bolt. Skull cap. A bow. I like the little wings. Nice. We do have that at least for Halloween. Do I have the pumpkin still? Sans. Yeah, that's such a good game. You'll never honestly, I need to do the pacifist run, but you'll never find another. Personally, there is no experience, and maybe Deltarune may be similar, but there is no experience like a gaming experience that you like. It's such a unique experience. It is like that's how I felt the whole time playing Undertale. It was so unique. I've never played anything like it.
See ya. Love these things. We're breaking up in here.
Hey, what's going on, Luke? Thanks for the likes. Hope you're doing well, Luke.
This is for you.
Thanks so much for the likes over on TikTok. Hope you're doing well. That actually is doing better.
many things. A protector, a sister, a siren. But above all else, right now...
All right, random sticker.
Lost. I can only hope that by looking back on the circumstances of my arrival, I might find some clue that will lead to my escape. It started, as these mysteries so often do, with a vault. I can only hope it will end differently.
And Sutek, it is a Poochie, Pooch, whatever his name is. It's Poochaco. Poochaco, yes. He's a Poochaco building. He's a Poochaco gym. So he has soccer balls and basketballs. Red it is. There you go. Right there. My horrible handwriting, as always. Ooh, a survivalist cache is over there. I even borrowed Tanjiro's sword for this cosplay. You know why? It's perfect, because her sword it's not fully black, but there is some black on it. It's always cool to reuse. I do need to get another katana, though. Always good to reuse props. And it fits the clear heart armor very well.
Don't love that. Hey, are you jerks trying to kill my food delivery career? I'm trying to get a tip here.
Wait, is magic real?
You're trying to trip me,
May I borrow some?
You lose. Here comes the pain.
Wanna die? You're all looking great from here.
Offense taken!
You okay, bud? Need some scraps of food?
Scrap, scrap? Scrap, scrap, scrap.
But...
Don't mind Marlowe there. Just gets a little rattled from all these attacks. Rippers, order, it's pretty non-stop out there. He'll snap out of it soon. That's all the deliveries. Wish every one of those farms could be eating well today, but you did good for our people. And I know old Sylvia wasn't into it, but here, a little tip for you. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
You even know what you want?
And up
Ready to play, pet? Time to break some necks. You think you're better? Oh, think that'll stop me? I still live more than you.
Ooh, a fortress.
Do your thing, Four. I've got your back. I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
All right, Sutek, get you some rest. I appreciate you, buddy.
You make questionable choices.
Yes, quit scaring Echo 4.
No more games, our enemy.
Oh, right, I got an SMG mode.
That's not funny.
Much better.
Nice.
I'm so sick of that guy's voice.
Finally finished that one. Even though it still has a 0 on it. All right. I know mainly I just run around and do side quests. But, you know, side quests are fun. And I already did a big, last time I played, we did a big mission. We beat Soul.
So,
Doctor says Gore Emporium. I get blood. Now go on and get. Unless you want to buy something else. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You want this back? You just let me know. I know. You done with this? I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. Shoot, I can get some use out of it. You done with this? You sure? This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. You and your wallet are welcome anytime. Oh, what a mighty vault hunter!
Let me know how this feels. Don't be greedy now!
Went down and got a fight for your life. And got a second wind, actually. Well, that was. And we got ad break coming up in 7.5 minutes, y'all. Live on Twitch, live on TikTok, and live on YouTube. So you can keep the Twitch chat up while still seeing the stream on another platform. All right. All right. Anyway, where was I? Man, that one thing shattered him. The gun that talks. It's like, ooh, shoot me more.
Such a strong beat.
And that's our ad break.
Shall we take a look together? That's punishment. Yeah, use me. Make me scream.
So many side missions in this game. It's like so easy to just sit here and do side missions for hours. And again, nothing wrong with that. Need to get their hearts for another mission. There it is.
I fell through the arch into a sea of green grass and warm breeze. There was no return portal. I don't think that's by accident. I could fool myself into thinking it was because no one would want to leave a paradise such as this. But a siren knows a cage when she sees one. Oh, by the way, Mr. Gengar! Oh, thank you! Oh, Mr. Gengar. I love me some fairy tale, you know? I gotta show it off. I was Ichia on Wednesday. That was a new one. I did Natsu last week. I've done him a few times. Did Loxus last month. Was it August? Last month, yeah, September. I haven't done Leo in a while. We got Happy right here, but I love me some fairy tale. I do love fairy tale. I even got a sword. But can I get a shout out for Mystic Gengar, please? But thank you for the compliment. Yeah. Always enjoy doing the clear heart armor. It's one of the easiest. I even have the paints. I need to fix the pockets, though. They have to be white. They kind of fell off. So I have to use duct tape. But I also have a bunch of Funko Pops of Fairy Tail. I've got Urza in her armor. I've got Natsu. I've got Dragon Force Gajeel. I've got Windy. I've got Happy, Panther Lily, Frosh, Jalal, Loxus, Mira Jane, Mavis, First Master, and Gray, and Demon, I think they call it Demon Slayer Gray, but in Japan, in the Japanese version, it's Devil Slayer Gray. Because he's a Devil Slayer and can eat ice now. I think he does. Wait a minute. How else? Actually, no, never mind. That's not it. How far are you in Fairy Tail? Because it was like a spin-off thingy.
Okay, and is this your first watch? Or have you watched it before and you're just going back through it? Because I have some of the manga, and I've watched the... Actually, okay, you've watched it a lot. Okay, so you pretty much know. You know, okay. I don't want to spoil anything, that's why. Because they do have spin-offs of Fairy Tail. And then the next one is 100 Year Quest. Oh, nice! So yeah, you know, okay, you know about all of it. Actually, Kindle Unlimited actually has all the Fairy Tail manga and the 100 Year Quest, which I need to go and raid. Because I've got the first 3 hard copies of Fairy Tail. Yeah. Loxus had a good arc. And Loxus has had very good development. And he was the one who invented the Fairy Tail symbol, which I have Fairy Tail emotes. Oh, yeah. I love the one with Gray. Are you talking about what part is that? Yeah. Oh, shoot, what was it? Oh, when he beats Jura. For some reason, I don't know what I was reading that wrong. It wasn't clicking. For some reason, I was thinking Juvia. But yes, Jura, oh my gosh, that fight was amazing. What would Natsu say? I've got a fire in my belly. I actually have I have my one little happy plushie. I got a big happy plushie. Yeah. There's my Gray Full Buster Gray. I need a Frosh plushie. I still don't have Carla. Let's see, I got a Lucy plushie. I got Big Happy and a Little Happy. Little Happy sits on my desk. Happy's my favorite though. I love Happy so much. I only paid $3.45 for this one. They're both the same. You got Big and Little Happy. Oh, nice. Agnologia. I've met Lasana's voice actor. Carrie Savage, who also does Miu Ferengi. I actually have a framed picture that they have of art of Mira Jane and Lasana, and she signed Lasana signed it. I have pictures, and when I took the picture with her, let me see if I have it right here. When I took the picture with her, I actually was dressed as Natsu because when I met her, I was dressed as Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. My daughter was Nezuko. Well, then I told her tomorrow I'm coming back, and she said, "Well, she told me what time she'd be there." I said, "I'll come back. I want to take a picture with you dressed as Natsu, and then I'll get the autograph." I also got a picture with Megan Hollingshead, who is was the first voice of Nurse Joy. And I got a picture with her, but I got the autograph for my daughter because she wasn't there when we went to meet her, and my daughter didn't want to wait around, so We didn't. And I said, well, next time I'm sure she'll come to another con. We can go. But I got pictures with Carrie Savage at a con. It was really awesome. Here you go. That's the art, and I got her autograph right down there. It's hard to see on the picture. I have it on the wall over there. Here it is. Here we are. Me with the Carrie Savage. Of course. Oh, nice. I met the guy Steve Carradine, who is the voice of no, he's not a voice. He was the actor who played Rocky in Power Rangers. I was dressed as Vivi. I met Maurice LaMarche, who is the not only the voice of Kif from Futurama, he's also Calculon, Hedonism Bot, Morbo, but he's also the voice of Brain from Pinky and the Brain. I unfortunately didn't have the money at the time to get a picture or an autograph with him, but next time I meet him, I'd love to. But he did all the cool voices. It was so cool. I have a picture with Jim Cummings and Lou Ferrigno. I even have a group picture with Michael Rooker, and I'm dressed as Sid Highwind. I met Billy from the Power Rangers. David Yost, he's the first one I ever met. He's my favorite Ranger. I had to get his off, but I was dumb and didn't get a picture. Next time I meet him, picture. I got it. He's such a cool guy. Like, and I said, can I get an autograph? He goes, hell, I said, take credit card. He's like, yes, I do. I said, I want an autograph. And I got one, but I didn't get a picture. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about a picture. But I did meet another Natsu cosplayer. She was dressed as Natsu, and so was I. Also, Miyu Furinji is from one of my probably my favorite anime. It is Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple. Miyu. She signed Miyu Furinji as well. When I saw that, I'm like, no way, you're Miyu? But yeah, if I ever meet Mira Jane's voice actor, I can bring this to her and get her to autograph it. I would love to meet him. Now, I'm taking my daughter to a con, and oh, now that is so cool. I would love to. Well, I'm going to another anime convention or an animation convention. I don't know. It's not strictly anime. It's just all like voice actors. But the voice actor of Mira is gonna be there from K-pop Demon Hunters, and my daughter was like, "I want to meet her." I'm like, "Then we're gonna go." And one of the guys from the Saja Boys is gonna be there, but he's also Taeshik Kung from Solo Leveling. I'd love to meet him. I actually love to meet Alex Lee. He's the voice of Jinu Sung, Makoto Yuki from the Persona 3 Reload, Kazuya from Rent a Girlfriend. He's also Zenitsu in Demon Slayer. I'd love to meet him. Oh yes, Patrick Seitz. Oh man. Well, Patrick Seitz also does voices. Was Chol Kim in Solo Leveling. He's also Endeavor. Yeah. Endeavor from my favorite now. I wasn't watching My Hero Academia, but the voice actor of Aizawa was at a con I was at, and I didn't even really watch My Hero Academia at the time. I could have met him. He's my favorite character. I've cosplayed him. But yeah, I have a Loxus Funko Pop. Well, the voice of All Might. Well, you know the guy Christopher Sabat who does the voice of All Might is Elfman. He's also young. So yeah, All Might is Elfman. Elfman Strauss. He'd be cool to meet too, because he's also the voice of Vegeta. I love voice. I'm all about the voice actors, though. I love it. Let's see. Who else is there? There's so many. I'd like to meet. Was it well, Jim Cummings was a Q one. Oh, nice. You met Christopher Sabat. Yeah. But you know, the voice actress of Lucy also is. She's also the voice actor of Gage, the Necromancer from Borderlands 2. She's also Makoto Nijima from Persona 5 Royale. So I'd love to meet her too. Yeah, I bought this dude. I bought him at a con. Bought him. Oh, yeah. There's so many good voice actors to meet. Well, the guy who was it, the voice actor of Gajiel Red Fox is Red Fox is also the voice of Tetsu from whatchamacall, My Hero Academia. I don't know if he did or not. Huh. I wonder. And maybe there is a new one. I need to go back. I've only watched the subbed version because I was watching it as it came out. But I usually, and I will watch subbed or dubbed. I don't care. Oh, yeah. But I also have the Fairy Tale games. Oh, TV Antenna, thanks for the hydrate. Hugs for you too. Yeah, oh. There's a couple of my emotes I didn't post. That's one of them. Gajiel hugging Panther Lily. And we also got the sus. I love Frosh. Fro thinks so too. I haven't finished the second one yet either. Honestly, the second one just isn't as good as the first, personally. And I don't think... Oh, Sting and Rogue, yeah. I don't think it's so much... and Lecter is good. Like, they're... I don't think it's so much the game and the story. It's just the fight. The battle system isn't as... I like the battle system so much better in the first one. Yeah, but he means well, and you know how much he cares for Sting. I mean, he stood up to Gemma, from the leader of Sabretooth, and that's no small feat. Anyway, yeah, he can be though. But he was talking food with Happy, so that made Happy really talking about how good Minerva can cook. Yeah, but Frosh is the cutest. And he bought Rogue a frog onesie. Or how about when the Quattro puppy. What? We really gotta be called Quattro Puppy? And Bacchus is like, I made a man-to-man bet. So yes, we will be Quattro Puppy until the end of the games. Oh, man. And then Ichia has thought Nietzsche found his vaccine. Man. Well, that was my I'll have to show. Oh, here. One more quick. I did my Ichia. I forgot the blue flower, but are you all right, life? And you know, and I like that Loxus was in Blue Pegasus at one point. I will say, people can hate on Ichia, but you know, he may be kind of pervy a little bit. But he never actually touches. He sniffs. He doesn't actually, even though, I mean, but still, Ichia is a very, very, very loyal person. When it comes down to it, Ichia is very dependable. He will do anything he can. I mean, what he has done, and you know, the Christina, I think it was their guild master Bob. Oh, of course, I'd let that little cutie in. And I think Bob has a huge crush on Gray. But then again, it is Gray. Look at him. I mean, I can sit here and talk about this all day. And we can while we play. Oh, but he is a good one. Or when they did the pandemonium. And what was it? Then and Urza White cleared all 100, and then they had to do the ERV. Or was it the magic mana reader? And then Olga comes up and he shoots it with his black lightning. And then he starts rapping. And then Jura's like, you mind if I give it my all? And then like blows his score out the water. And takes him out in one hit. Yeah, with fairy glitter. Oh my gosh. But did you see Jura's face, the smile he had when he saw how the power that came out of that attack? Or when, actually, and then we want to go back to Loxus beating up everyone from Raventail. And then the girl, you know what? Flare grew on me. I don't think Flare was actually evil. I think she didn't know what to do, and the first person she found was Ivan, who recruited her. Gray sends his regards. This is for Lucy. Yeah. In the Japanese version, they say a little different, like, this one's for Gray. But I like the Gray, if you're gonna pick on a little girl, you better make sure I don't find out. And Obra. I'm your father. Screw you. When he run. Yeah. Or when she grabs him, he goes, oh, you think you got me? Think again. And he shoots her with a lightning dragon roar. Or when he gives Natsu his lightning to eat and he becomes the fire lightning dragon. I will add that. Oh, man. I could go on about that whole, like... I think everyone realized when Fairy Tail was back. It's like first Urza, then Kana, now Loxus? Jeez, Fairy Tail's full of monsters. Oh, yeah. You know, and I think Lucy's underrated. Was it the, God, what is it? Where she has Gemini help her. She would have destroyed Flare had it not been for, she was wrecking Flare. The Metro, I forgot what, you know what it is. She's raining down the stars on people. But she would have, had it not been for Obra, because she was destroying Flare. Yeah, Uranus Meteor. Yes, that's it. Or how about when the episode when Natsu has to babysit little Asuka, and she wants to do jobs to buy her parents something, and they have to fix the fountain, and they have they have Aquarius Holt being the fountain. And she's like, "Thank you so much, mermaid lady." And she goes, "This is so degrading." And then Asuka goes, "The fountain looks so good because you're so pretty." And she blushes when it was so cute because she blushes. She's like, "Okay, fine, but don't make me ever do this again." Like, she blushes at what little Asuka says. And then Natsu purposely missed the target so that, that she could win. Because he did. He could have hit that dead on. And no matter what, even fighting Agnologia, I think, honestly, I will always think that Natsu's fight against Loxus was his toughest. And I mean, he's fought a lot of tough people. Even, I mean, oh yeah, I could see that for sure. The amount of mana she has that she can use, she's able to effortlessly summon 2 spirits at one time. And not to mention, she can actually summon 3. It just drains the crap out. Like, I think Aquarius wanted to rip her a new one for doing that. Like, did you seriously just summon 2? Like, she said, because she's like, you overwork yourself. She's more protective than anything, even though she acts like she completely hates Lucy. Although she does discipline Lucy. For real, I bet there. Oh yeah. And then she gets Ares, and Ares is always apologizing. And freaking Virgo. Should you punish me? Here's for Virgo. Since I mentioned Virgo, I might as well do this. That's one of my friends, or Sagittarius. How do you do? Yeah, we like our spanking. That's another emote. That's Mrs. Cupid's booty in my hand. Yeah, we're all about the spanking here. That is a friend of mine. She's a VIP, and she is actually a spanking porn model. Oh, yeah, that's just mean. Yeah, but, you know, he's just being, yeah. Or here we go. That was for my buddy Araconda, who I've known since I started streaming. So I took off the Anna part. That just said Conda. But it was funny when you first see Virgo and she's this like large lady.
Salutations!
Oh, and then doesn't she like knock him over?
Coming to take you away!
She knocks him like through the sky. Or how about when the three guys, is it Eve, God, I don't know all their names. It's Eve, Hibiki, and the other guy. They're all like the proteges of Ichiya, and they're all like singing, "Who's the man? Ichiya's the man." And Urza's like, "Shut up." Speaking of Urza, Colleen Clinkerbread is one voice actor I would love to meet. The voice, not only is she the voice of Urza, but she is the voice of Lilith, who is a playable character in Borderlands 1. And then she was in Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, and the pre-sequel. So she does a lot of voices. Also, if you ever watched The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic, she is the voice actor of Rose, which she's awesome as that. Yeah. Urza's a true badass. Hence why I'm cosplaying her. I made a comment. I said, I'm not Urza Scarlet. I'm Ezra Scarlet from an alternate universe. It's called Earthland X, where every gender is swapped. So, if they identify as female in one world, they're male in the other world, and vice versa. Male identified in regular Earthland, Earthland X. So Natsu would be female, Natsa. Instead of Windy, you have Wendell. Instead of Lucy, you have Lewis. Or Lucas. Lewis or Lucas, either one. And Loxus would be Loxa, would be a girl. Hey, you know, you gotta use your imagination when it comes to cosplaying. And honestly, you don't see as many guys doing gender bends as you do girls doing the male-female gender bend. I'm doing a female-male gender bend, which I've done. I've done this gender bend, I've done Tifa, and I've done Nezuko. And I've done Sheik, but Sheik can, anyone can. Oh, I would love to see that. Like, I post all my, I do post on my Instagram, but I have even more on my Patreon. Which I've done, my last Loxus cosplay was Grand Magic Games, but one of the girl that I met that was the Natsu cosplayer, she saw my Loxus and she goes, "Oh my gosh, you need to always do Loxus." She wasn't as impressed by this one, but she liked my Natsu and my Loxus. Oh, I'm dying. But she still liked them. And also, my Patreon has exclusive pictures. Even if you just get a free membership, you get pictures you wouldn't see anywhere else. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be awesome. Now, there was an event at this one bar. Well, it was a lounge bar, and they were doing a drag / burlesque show, and one of my friends was performing, and I went and watched her. But it was halfway. It was called Halfway to Halloween, so it was in July. I wore my Natsu cosplay, and the minute I walked in there, a girl's like, "Oh my gosh, I love your cosplay, and I love the fairy tale." And they're like, "And I love your tattoo," because real. Had to do it. It goes great with my Natsu cosplay. It goes great with any cosplay. I mean, it goes. Even though Urza's would be out right here. Oh, actually, Urza's was here on her arm, like on the left arm, right here, blue. But Natsu's is here. It's not as big as Natsu's, but I like the way it's placed. And my tattoo artist did an amazing job. Oh man, that would be so cool. I thought about doing fairy glitter, but then I'm like, no, I'm gonna reserve my arms for something else. Right here, in December, I'm getting my Final Fantasy tattoo. I still have the fun thing up there, but I've got the funds for it. But yeah, it's gonna be right here. It's gonna be Buster Sword. It's gonna. Actually, I got a picture of it. That's it. Right there. That one. That one. That one. That's the new tattoo. Actually, we've made a lot of progress. I have 3 as well, but they're all small. I have my symbol of neurodiversity, which I need to get a little touch up right around here, and here, which I will be. My newest one was this is a year old now. And the first tattoo, it's my tribal, and it's on my ankle, and it has my zodiac sign. I got it there to hide from my parents when I lived at home when I was 18. Because I used to always wear socks around the house. They know about the tattoo now, but when I lived there, my dad always said if I ever got a tattoo, don't let him know, don't let him see it. Now he wants a tattoo. But, well, and I also saw the way my parents reacted when I got my ear pierced twice. Oh my gosh, my mom cried and my dad was angry, and people at my church were making snotty comments and asking me why I did it, and I said because I think it looks cool. Like, I remember I was at work one day this is when I was in community college. I was 18, and this person from my church just comes up and goes, the pastor that did my wedding, he has a tattoo. It's really cool. It's like I think it's like a little Christian fish on his ankle or something like that. And I don't think it's his own, and he's a huge U2 fan. But sadly he had to move. So he's not at that church anymore, so we haven't gone. Oh, right.
All right, future VH. Time for an RJ anthropology lesson. Fade Fields edition. I'll bet you want to get off Kairos, huh? Everybody does. But the locals in the Fade Fields really want out. So much so that they even call themselves the Outbounders. The Outbounder crew basically lives to scrap. Mostly by scavenging for parts they can use to build a spaceship and blast off this rock. But they're also pretty slick at scrapping
nice.
the order.
Yeah, I want to get the Vault Hunter symbol here. I want more tattoos because, you know, I only have 3 small ones. But the one on my arm is going to be my biggest.
Human ray of sunshine. A ray of sunshine that could crush your skull in his bare hands, but still. The sad truth, though, is that no matter how many ships the Outbounders build, they aren't getting past the Order's orbital defenses. But that's where heroes like us come in, right? Kill the Timekeeper, free the Outbounders, and everyone on Kairos.
Hold together.
Yeah, I want more. I definitely want to get more Final Fantasy. I'd love to get a happy tattoo. I want to get a Nezuko tattoo from Demon Slayer. Want to get Vivi, a Tonberry. I'm designing my own Persona tattoo. It's gonna have the Joker's mask, the C's evoker, and it's also gonna have the glasses from Persona 4 with the card in the back, one of the Persona cards in the background. Because my artist said that if I draw it, she can turn it into a stencil.
Who needs legs when you got moves?
Take that middle finger. Yeah. Oh, let me drop a snooze on that ad. This is actually perfect.
Weird.
There's a tent with bath. A bathtub tent with fruit. Or not a bathtub, a bathroom tent. Toilet tent. Totally getting into it. I'm in my focus face. But hope everyone is having an awesome evening. I know we had a little fun talking about some fairy tale and some tattoos. See, Baku's party Ramza Barrett, Selfie and Ward. I always said Ramza, but in the with the voice acting they say Ramza.
Something you like, darling? Oh, darling, my barrel is so hot right now. You like to watch, don't you?
Look at you go!
You so fun. everything I do.
And our ad break's imminent. There it is.
Never gets old.
Got the good back lickety split, eh? Nice job. I've got something for you now.
Nice. 2 rewards. Aw. What's up, tall weirdo? I appreciate that kind view. Or those kind words. And thanks so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. If you'd like to lurk and chill, please feel free to do so. But if you're comfortable making new friends, if you're comfortable introducing yourself and we want to make new friends, we love making new friends. I also have a channel team that do the introduction for you. Welcome to the militia. And welcome back from ad break. But I appreciate the kind words, Tall. Hope you're doing well. All right, level 26. Ashley! Coming in with the raid! How's it going? Ashley S282, what's going on? Playing? Ooh, playing some Borderlands 4 as well. Nice. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And let's see what Frosty Tools has to say about Ashley. Ashley S282 is a music producer and gamer who streams a variety of content, including Borderlands 4 and Twilight Princess. Ooh, very good games. They're LGBTQIA plus friendly, and so are we. Yeah, we fly our flag right here. And have mature content. We do to the most part. Yeah. Join them for some chaotic gaming and music vibes. Nice. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Whenever we have a raid, we do a giveaway. And for those of you who don't know me, my name is Mad Cupid, and I love all types of RPGs, especially JRPGs and looter shooters. Anything story-driven, tactical RPGs, all types of action adventure, all that. Those are my favorite types of games. Not limited to just that, but that's what you're mainly going to see me play. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome, Ashley. Congrats on that. That is an awesome thing when someone like that comes by. About 3 years ago, I was playing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, and Konami stopped by. So that feeling of having someone like that stop by is amazing. So congrats on that. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. I also love to cosplay. I am doing a gender bend of Urza Scarlet from Fairy Tail. I always like to cosplay, especially during October. Every stream in October is a cosplay day. I usually do any other time. I usually do one cosplay a week, and it's usually on Saturday. Love to make cosplays, love to do art. And thanks so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. If you'd like to lurk and chill, please feel free to do so. But if you are comfortable introducing yourself, we'd love making new friends. And I have a channel redeem that'll do the introduction for you. Also, another thing I like to do is raid scenes. Ashley, if you don't have to raid and run, I would love to do a raid scene for you. We've got Goofy Movie, we've got Party, we've got Phoenix, and we got Radio Hardcore. Nice! Haha! Also, you use Steve as well. I also have a Steve emote. And I have a Tiny Tina emote as well. I think those are in my follower emotes. Yes, they're follower emotes. They're both follower emotes, so you have access if you followed. Yes, I love Steve. I've done a Dr. Zed cosplay, and I've done a Psycho Bandit. I made a Psycho Bandit mask out of a Jason mask, but it broke. So I have a 3D printer now. I'm going to 3D print myself a new Psycho Bandit mask. But, so, I'm glad you liked my follower alert. I also have stream loots. And here's one of my stream loots. This is stream loots. And here's one. I have many things from Borderlands in there. Like this. And then one of our favorites. I also have a giant butt stallion plushie. Oh no. It's butt stallion. I love Tiny Tina. Oh, hey, Theo. Come here. Come here, Theo. Those are from Stream Loot. And this is Theo. He's not happy right now because I picked him up. Actually, he's okay. He's a little orange kitty. I have 3 cats. Momo, he's 10. Theo is 7 months now. Yeah, we got him when he was 4 months. He was 4 months, 4 or 5 months. And we have Cute. Cute is a gray tabby, and he likes to go out. He's an inside-outside cat. We rescued him from a facility, and the other 2, Momo and Cute, just showed up one day, and we took them in. Leodin. Yeah, all right. He's like, I'm done. Here's another one for you. Oh, he's like, I'm going to go lay on your... I don't have my cat cam right now. All right. You are on my keyboard, Theo. And Ventus, you have won a giveaway. Oh, wait. So I just gave it away. Somebody play that, they can get 500,000 arrows. Theo, I need you to get off my keyboard. Oh, you want me to hold you longer? Oh, look at him. Also, which raid scene would you like to see, Ashley? Oh, we've got Goofy Movie, Party, Phoenix, or Radio Hardcore. This is Theo, everyone. He's a little kitten with a lot of gas. Get right. We call him the tiny terrorist because he gets into everything. But he's a cute one. He's a cutie. And he's a big bat. He likes to eat everything. He kept getting into mommy's chicken nuggets, didn't he? Here you go. All right, Goofy movie coming up. Yeah, he's a good boy. Now, the one he loves the most is my daughter. Oh my gosh, he loves her to death. But we got him on her birthday, so technically he was a birthday gift. Anyway, Ventus, I will give you your thing. I will give you your prize in a minute. Yeah, Theo's just laying here. I gotta fix my plug-in because I have an old phone that I use as a camera, and I'll use that sometimes as a cat cam. But when I updated OBS, that plug-in stopped working, so I gotta figure out why. Anyway, let's do that Goofy movie raid scene. Ashley, thank you so much for the raid. This is for you. And again, thanks so much for the raid. Yeah, I know. But I was having issues with the previous version, and I thought an update would fix it. And it did not. Made it worse. And there goes Theo. He's like, I'm gonna go eat. Anyway, Ventus, let's get you a prize. Yes, our homemade gachapon machine is what the prize. There we go. Yeah. But I'll fix it. It just, because I had to update some of the plugins. And Ventus, you have won 15,000 arrows. And arrows are channel currency here, which can be used to gamble and win and used for big giveaways, which we're very close to another big giveaway. My last big giveaway was 3D printed items, and Ventus there won himself a Legend of Zelda Nintendo Switch treasure chest, Nintendo Switch game holder treasure chest. Yeah, I hadn't updated mine in a while, and I'm like, yeah, let's try this. But it's like the Droid Cam OBS doesn't want to work anymore. So I got it. Once I get that figured out, or I just find another plugin. Nice. Now I can put in 2 augments. That's right there. Ooh, a female gibble. I'm gonna try and catch that one. Oh, I missed. I might have to look into that build tree. I've been doing the fourth seal, which I like. But... Oh, yes. Head on. I appreciate you very much. I will definitely have to come and check out your stream for sure. And thanks again so very much for the raid. And can we get another shout out for Ashley? And you have a wonderful evening. And thanks again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Because you could have raided anyone and you chose me. So thank you very much. Oh. And you're a non-affiliate. Everyone, if you can, if you have an extra follow, please go follow Ashley. Ashley's a non-affiliate. We want to get them to affiliates. Oh, I understand that. I have to lurk a lot. Unfortunately, I've heard the rumors about Twitch's new rules about lurkers. So I don't know how true it is, but I still appreciate lurkers because honestly, I don't even look at the numbers. If you're here, you get arrows. And that includes lurkers. So it's all that matters. But I appreciate lurks. I appreciate it all. And I'll do my best. Well, good luck with the move. I have moved many times growing up. Being an army brat, then living in different rentals. You know, I need to find all those things while I'm there. But thanks again. Can we get another shout out for Mystic Gengar? Yeah, I'm glad you got to come by too. Usually Urza will cover her, right? Via Selfie and Sonon. Alex Lee does the voice of Sonon as well. I know, it does something. But it is I painted the pants, which I need to touch up a little more. I was gonna do cloth, but my friend Ari.rar suggested I paint it. Because she did cloth when she did her Urza. And technically Urza just wears a wrap, but I think a tank top is perfect for gender bend. Topo! God, what's up, VT? What's up? Another raid! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Playing some Pokemon Legends ZA. How is it going? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Is it Topo? Or is it Topo? I forgot. Yeah, I have friends that are playing it. I don't know. I might have to look into it. Legends Arceus didn't really appeal to me, so I don't know. I prefer the old traditional. What's Princess Allie? What's up? Can we get a shout out for Princess Allie? Well, I appreciate it very much. Topo or Topi? Topo, Topi. Oh, I love it. Topo is God VT, a chill Sega Universe trainee, streams games and art with a side of community and drops enabled. Just don't upset them or you'll face their wrath. Oh, wait, I totally skipped half of it. All right. Oh, guys, chill Universe trainee stream game. Ooh, I owe you a sticker, Ashley. Let me get Ashley a sticker. I know Ashley already left, but let's get her a sticker. Because I also owe you a sticker. Topo. And let's read, but before I do, let me read the rest of this. Art on the side of destruction. They are currently ranking up in Pokemon Legends ZA, but watch out for their Hakai power. From Mario Kart to Breath of the Wild, this autistic LGBTQA PNG tuber builds community and drop enable. Don't upset them or you'll face their wrath. And for Ashley, you got a Hello Kitty, and Topo, you got a My Melody. Also, if you don't know me, I'm Mad Cupid, and I love RPGs, especially JRPGs and looter shooters. They're some of my favorite, and hack and slash dungeon crawlers. Love those. Love tactical RPGs, action adventure RPGs, anything story-driven mainly is what I love to play. I'm not limited to just that, but that's what you're mainly going to see me play. I've been playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 as well. We finished some Skies of Arcadia, but I love Final Fantasies, Personas, Borderlands. Those are my top 3 series right there. Love to play all types of games, even play Legend of Zelda, Castlevania, all types of games. And I'm always willing to try new games out. But whenever we have a raid, I also love to cosplay. The whole month of October, I will be doing lots of cosplays. This is my gender bend Urza Scarlet. And I did, this week I also did an Ichia cosplay. As well as, what other cosplay did I do? It was another orange or redhead. It was Chrono. I did Chrono. Oh, I love me some. Yes. I played Skies of Arcadia on my Dreamcast. I loved it. And I finally got past the part I was stuck when I got stuck on in high school. But yeah, also, whenever we have a raid, we do a giveaway. And you get to pick a raid scene. Which raid scene would you like to see? I need to play on. Ah, nice. That's going to look amazing. I think Ashley. I'm going to do pink for Ashley because I know Ashley left. Let's do pink. Also, here's the list for raid scenes. Which raid scene would you like to see, Topo? Or Topo, yes. Ah, yes. Let's go with Goofy Movie. That's the favorite, and we love it. But before we go to that, what color would you like? I've got black. I'll write your name in my book, my sticker book. Oh, I love that movie. It's on Disney Plus. Black, red, green, blue, purple, pink. Ah, yes, purple, great color. I have a purple foam cover. I like to swap them out. I've got a red one and a blue one. Or a red one, purple, and black. I like to swap them. And there you go. And we had a space for the Hello Kitty over here. That's for Ashley. But yeah, anytime something cool happens, it ends up in the book with a sticker. Oh, whoops, turn that monitor off. Now it's time for Goofy Movie. This is for you, Topo, and your community. Thank you so much for the raid. And again, thanks so much for the raid, Topo. You could have raided anyone, and you chose me. Don't forget, we got a bonus giveaway going on. Got 1 minute left to enter. But if you got a raid and run, if anyone's got a raid and run, I totally understand. It is getting late here. I probably won't be on too much longer. But, you know, when we get raided, we're going to stay on a little longer. Longer than we were. But I'm not tired anyway. I got a lot of sleep, so. What type of jiggly? A stream tail appeared. That's a new one. I've not seen this Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? It says I caught it. All right, thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Can we get another shout out for Topo? Or Topo? I'm hoping. I'm totally butchering your name, and I apologize. Yeah. I do have Blue Sky. Here are all my socials right here. I got Blue Sky, Twitter, which, I mean, I don't like. Topo? Okay, so I was right. Topo. So I was sort of right. And that does us one. That's speech claim chat, claim your prize. I also have a Patreon, which has a free membership option. And that also gets exclusive pictures that you won't see anywhere else. So even if you get the free membership, you get cool extra pictures of my cosplays that you won't see anywhere else. Of course, there's the paid ones that get even more, but free is perfect because free supports me. And free is the best price. Free, free, free. Oh, wrong button. I want that. Dang it. Oh, wait, I already caught it. And let's see what Ventus gets this time. Well, you're going to be sticking with the theme. You're getting another 15,000 arrows. I appreciate it. I'll have to follow you back. I also use Instagram, TikTok. I actually stream on TikTok and YouTube as well. I mainly do that to branch out and to help people who are not subbed or have turbo not miss the action during ads. Because, you know, we have no choice but to run them. And I would prefer not having the the ads. What are they? The mid rolls. Well, let me get that for you, Ventus. I appreciate that, Topo. You have a wonderful evening. You too. Get some sleep, Mystic Gengar. Can we also get another shout out for Mystic Gengar as well? Y'all get some sleep. I appreciate y'all very much. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Much love to all of you. And we fly our flags of love. You're very welcome. I'll definitely have to come by. I need to come by. I have been very, very slacker about coming into streams lately. I've been doing a lot. My job is taking care of my son who has autism, which I do get paid to do, and we currently don't have a full-time worker. So I am the one taking all the hours, which is okay. Which I don't mind doing because he's my son, but I do actually get paid to take care of my son. Thanks to our innovations waiver and his severity. Because my son is has level 3, which is the most severe. We call it profound. But that kid is smart. He's so smart. He's amazing. I love him. Ooh. I understand. Well, you know, I'm going to do what I can. And thanks so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. If you'd like to lurk and chill, please feel free to do that. But if you are comfortable introducing yourself, we love making new friends. And I have a channel redeem that'll do the introduction for you. Welcome to the militia. This right here is what it looks like. We'll go. Yes, get your daily mad hearts. You get 1,000 arrows now. It used to be 500, but I bumped it to 1,000.
Now drop that power core like its cells are dangerously unstable.
Oh, nice.
for supporting a local business.
It's like Plinko.
A big win for the big hero!
That was cool.
Still gotta knock out this week's crew rotations.
It's better than chewing grass. And the grass around here is pretty good.
See what else we can find. Oh, a big ass donut. I had some apple cider donuts this week when we had an Autism Society event somewhere, and it was a really, man, it was so good. And they even had apple cider slushies plus apple cider slushy floats, and I got a float, and it was tasty. So good. So good. I actually have some of them donuts upstairs. Hey, look, a Marcus bobblehead. I don't think they show up on the on your map, But every time you flick his head, derp, and he bobbles, you get 100 experience points.
What is in this?
Oh, I also think another thing I just remembered. We were talking about Maurice LaMarche earlier, and I named another. I believe he's also Lure of the planet Omicron Persei 8. What's up, Rossafon? Shout out for Rossafon. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. He's gonna get into streaming soon, so check him out.
Sometimes you just gotta stop and sip the firewater.
Oh, right, I can't get in there. What's up, team? How are you? All right, we got ad break coming up in 10 minutes.
Ugh. What is in this? I wonder what my dad would say about all this.
Well, I don't think I can get those yet. Llewellyn.
You have to do it.
Look, I'm flattered, Conway. I really am, but I'm not the right choice.
Everyone else disagrees. Myself included. You're not saying we're all wrong, right?
Well, I mean, no, but...
You got us through the Cataclysm rush. Your hand reached out to those trapped and pulled them free. Your smiling face kept them in good spirits as they healed.
I wasn't the only person helping.
No, but you were the one we looked to. The one we're still looking to now. Nobody is saying you have to be perfect. You just have to be you.
Then I guess I better get baking. Can't have people listening to my first speech with
Ooh,
empty
the
stomachs.
Indian. Ooh, Half-Life 1? I need to play the new Digimon game. I need to beat Half-Life 1. Maybe one day. I played what I played of Half-Life I liked. And what I like is there's also the expansion Opposing Forces, which allows you to actually play as the enemy and stop.
You look ridiculous.
And stop, you know, Gordon from doing.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
Yeah, and then there's Blue Shift, where you play a security guard that's assisting him. And then there was Counter-Strike and Team Fortress Classic. I also have the orange box. I played Portal. Portal 1 was amazing. Portal 2 is also amazing. I just haven't beat it. I believe it. I do like the fact that they made it multiplayer. Oh, I need to go over here anyway.
say, "Sweetheart, there's no such thing as ghosts," and something about shooting my kneecaps.
That was before I knew you were a witch!
Oh, I'm nothing to be scared of. But these specters, hungry for kneecaps. They just love the crunch.
And there's our ad
The only
break.
thing that they'd like more is the combination to this safe.
Take it! Just stop haunting me!
Good boy. Oh, and when people come around asking who jacked your stuff and shot off your kneecap, you tell them it was Vex.
But you didn't.
I went the wrong way. The only bad thing about these retrieval missions, you can't fast travel, you can't ride, you gotta run. All right, after I drop this off, it is almost 3 a.m. and I need to be in bed. But I'm not feeling. I slept in this morning, so that's why I'm not tired.
Team me.
My turn.
Always good to follow the path.
I'll feed you my armor piece by piece.
And is it around here somewhere? Okay. Guess can't do it there. So. I know there's people who have like, oh wow, I went offline already on TikTok. Whoops. I'll just stay offline because I'm about to log off anyway.
Keeping out of trouble?
Hello, traveler! It looks like you got your hands on a Crimson-resistant supply capsule. Kindly bring it here, or so help me, I'll do something terrible! Bear in mind, your face has been recorded, and there is nowhere you can go where I won't find you!
The creatures have started communicating on levels we'll never be able to understand in order to mock us. We can't allow that to continue.
Do I have to go here? All right. Man, I wish I could slide faster. Get me a...
You'd hate me if you could.
Unauthorized personnel sighted.
In your weird ass face.
You cannot stand against order.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Oh, come on. Had to jump off the elevator, man. It's like, come on. Well, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and log off YouTube because I'm going to be getting out of here. But I'll be live again Monday, and not sure what I'm going to play yet. Probably going to be Borderlands, or actually might be Expedition 33. We'll see. I will keep y'all posted. But thank you so much, YouTube. Y'all have a wonderful evening. I'm not leaving just yet on Twitch, though, guys.